sun turning dirt into a dream. She sees one mob in the distance and she says, oh no, not today. Then she digs into the hillside where she plans to stay. Round doors, round windows, little smoke from the campfire. Tiny path through the garden like a story brought to life. She checks the roof line twice, sets a torch on another stone, puts a flower pot by the doorway, makes the whole place feel like home. Lady, build it up. Hobbit hills, Hobbit homes. Lady, build it up. Make a world filled with love. Lady, build it up. Round doors, nice and cozy. Lady, build it up. Home is what you make with love. She hates mobs at the doorstep, so she lights up every dark space. Lanterns on the little fences, lanterns on the grassy plains, moss on the roof like a blanket, vines on the side of the wall. She's got a whole calm kingdom from ideas she dreamed them all. Lady, build it up. Hobbit hills, Hobbit homes. Lady, build it up. Make a world filled with love. Lady, build it up. Round doors, nice and cozy. Lady, build it up. Home is what you make with love. When the cave gets wild, she goes back to the hills, hands in the blocky soil, making magic out of imagination. No big castle, no gold crown, just a table, fire and bread. Little rooms for the good days and a soft place for her head. Lady, build it up. Hobbit hills, Hobbit homes. Lady, build it up. Make a world filled with love. Lady, build it up. Round doors, nice and cozy. Lady, build it up. Home is what you make with love. Lady, build it up. Keep it cozy. Build it up. I was born beneath a mountain stone, a little green face all on my own. No footsteps loud, no battle cry, just silent shadows drifting by. The moon comes up, the world turns dark. That's when I begin my walk through the park. You never hear me coming near until you turn, and I'm right here. No armor, no sword in my hand. I'm just following my own little plan. Cause I'm a creeper in the dead of night, sneaking through the darkness out of sight. One little hiss, then it's too late. Boom goes another woody gate. You can run, you can hide, dig underground if you decide. But if you hear that sizzle sound, you better not be sticking around. Sticking around. You spent all day mining deep, counting diamonds that you keep. Built a castle standing tall, thought nobody could break your walls. Then I wandered by your place, saw that smile upon your face. I didn't come to make you cry, well maybe just a little goodbye. I don't hate you, understand. It's simply how I'm programmed. Cause I'm a creeper in the dead of night, sneaking through the darkness out of sight. One little hiss, then it's too late. Boom goes another wooden gate. You can run, you can hide, dig underground if you decide. But if you hear that sizzle sound, you better not be sticking around. I never wanted to be feared, but everybody disappears. One wrong step, one surprise, then I see those sharp blue eyes. Respawn, rebuild, try again. That's the way it's always been. Tomorrow you'll be back one hear me? Get nearer. Take a deep breath. Too late now. I'm a creeper in the dead of night, lighting up the darkness bright. One explosion shakes the land. Blocks go flying out like sand. You can laugh, you can groan. Gather up the cobblestone. We'll do this all another day. That's just the Minecraft way. I'm a creeper, green and bold. Every story has been told. Heroes rise and kingdoms fall. Still I answer every call. If you hear that famous sound, better turn your head around. Maybe this time you'll survive, maybe not, but that's the vibe. The stars fade into morning light. Another day, another night. You rebuild all wander free. That's the life of a creeper like me.
Good evening, everybody. I know I've been off for probably a week now. I had a few things I needed to work out for myself. I really, really needed some time off from a bunch of different things. So, I had to take a few days to reevaluate what I wanted to do for myself, and I think I figured it out a little bit. Um, I haven't really figured out like my schedule or anything like that, but I want to continue to stream. And it's because I like to stream and I have a lot of fun doing it, whether anybody's watching or not. So I'm going to keep going. My schedule might change a little bit throughout the weeks that I'm on, mainly because one week I work a lot and then the next week I don't work as much. So I will probably readjust the every other week thing. So one week I might be streaming more than I will on the other weeks. That's just to kind of cover what I'm doing for work. So it'll just, kind of work out that way, I guess. Right now, I am still working on my Isengard build. Trying to fill in a little bit here and there. I'm doing the cobblestone at the moment. I am not filling in every single gap all the way through. I'm just trying to figure out what works and what does not. But anyway, I hope you all are having a wonderful evening. No, I have not abandoned my ship here. Like I said, I needed some time and a reevaluation for what I want to do, what I need to be doing. And not even exactly sure what I want to do for my gaming. But, Minecraft is probably still going to be there. I do want to do any game Fridays. But for the most part, I think I'm just going to stick with doing what I'm doing here on Hobbit Worlds, building Hobbit Town, and trying to come up with some decent builds that would attract attention, maybe. But yeah, things are happening, things are going on. It's quite okay as part of life. But yeah, just here doing some fun stuff. I haven't been really working on anything this last week aside from my business because my website, I needed to update a lot of things. And so if you haven't taken time or opportunity to look at the website yet, you're welcome to do so at any time. Then uh, you'll be able to see that I've been working on it quite a bit. Um, I have a few different brands that I would like to pursue. Um, I think I have a right around 9. I know that it sounds like a lot, but it really isn't a whole lot. I need to do this. Break this down a little bit. Um, at some point, I do plan on writing a couple of short stories for one of my brands, mainly for my niece. So we will see how that goes. It's for the Lily's Dogs brand. Hopefully, it'll turn into something really cool for her and her sister. Um, I do plan on expanding it a little bit to uh, show off some other stuff, which would be really cool. We're going to expand it out to show off cats, and that'll be fun. Cats with glasses, even if they're not real. It's going to be fun. I am looking forward to it. It's going to take a lot of work, but I think it'll work. So for the moment, I'm just going to keep building around here. Super cool. I love that song. The Minecraft Frog. So the cobblestone is not going to be the top layer, I promise. I'm actually doing this to change out blocks at some point. So, got that part. Seems like I might have to build this out quite a bit. Okay, almost there. All right, so yes. So this is not going to be my top layer. My top layer is actually going to be dirt. But hi, Yami. Long time no see. I hope everything is going good with you. Sorry, I've been kind of on vacation mode. Not really vacation mode, but I've been taking a lot of time off. For some different reasons. Nothing major, just some reevaluation of stuff that I wanted to do and trying to fix my website back up. I had to fix a lot of navigation errors on my website, so it took a lot of time to do that. And I was missing my lady with builds. Yes, I'm sorry. I was missing it too. I was just having some issues with my website and I really needed to fix them. I'd been putting them off for a really long time. And it got to a point where like I wasn't seeing any traffic and I guess there was an update for my website host and all of my navigation errors or links just kind of broke. So I had to redo. I did. I got some rest. I had a lot of work to do this week because this was my long week. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my streaming and if I needed to change avenues, whatever I needed to do. And I think I'm just going to stick with what I'm doing. I'm going to stick with Minecraft and probably do any game Fridays. I probably won't stream too much on Power World because nobody really ever watches it on mine. They go to other people, so that's not a big deal. I just open up the map anyway, so but yeah, I'm still here. Just a little bit just trying to figure out what I'm doing, really. Yeah, I was just saying I'm not this is not going to be the top layer for this little spot here. I'm still working on my Isengard build. I needed to build this mountain out a little bit, which I still got to kind of come around. I'm going to come out and around right here. I got kind of tired of filling it all in. It wasn't going fast enough for me, and I honestly haven't been on this either for a week, so I have not been trying to keep up with my Minecraft stuff. In fact, when I took this time off, I didn't even get onto my Xbox at all. So I have to restart where my reward points are. So I have to start recollecting them again, which is not a big deal. I don't mind that. But that means that my multipliers are gone, so I have to start them over. And it's not a bad idea to reset every now and then anyway, so. But yeah, we've been doing a little bit of stuff around the house too. We got, our headboard is done. My husband was making a headboard for us, and it looks so pretty. I'll have to take some pictures and post it on the Discord. He did a really good job. I love the stain color he chose. It turned out really good. I don't know. Just been hanging out here at my house. I haven't really gone anywhere. My daughter's car, we're still trying to get it fixed. Trying to brainstorm on how to do that. I think sometimes I do that and then I feel guilty for not being around here, but my brain needs it sometimes. Yes. I don't feel guilty about taking the break. I feel guilty about not being here for people that might actually sit and watch me like you do and be here for like a moral support type thing. And so that I am a little bummed about if, if that is how people see me, as like a happy place at times. So yeah, I do apologize if that is one of the things that people look at coming to see me for. Um, but yeah, you're right. We need to recharge too, as streamers. We need to recharge and reevaluate if we need to, and try to be better human beings. Um, so yeah, you need it too, and it's okay to feel that way, you know. But sometimes if we can't be there for ourselves, then we need to figure out what we're really doing. If it's good for us, then is it good for everybody else? Or if it's not good for you, is it really good for everybody else if you continue to be uh, not so selfish? Sometimes we're allowed to be a little selfish, I think. Depends on who our friends are, I think. I love chatting with you, but definitely want others to be healthy with themselves. Yes. I feel a lot better. I really do. I was kind of questioning some of the things that I was doing on here. Was I doing the right thing, or am I spreading out my streams a little bit too much? Do I need to stay with Minecraft only? Um, but there are so many people out there that it works for them to be able to stream different stuff. For me, um, I don't think it's working for me because I do like to play a lot of other games, but the only one I really like to stream is Minecraft. So for me, Minecraft is going to have to be the it for me. So I will still do the any game Fridays, but for the most part, the builds are going to come from Minecraft. I won't be doing Power World on stream unless I'm with somebody else or on any game Friday. Um, I'll still keep trying to like write music or whatever to be able to post on here. And I'm hoping that at some point I'd be able to list my music for others to be able to enjoy outside of this. So that's also in the works, which is super cool for kids, I guess. Little kids would probably like this kind of music. Well, you are awesome too. I like coming and watching your streams. I missed out on a lot of people's streams because I literally didn't watch anybody. Um, Even the people that I subscribe to, I have not watched anybody in the last week. I took a total break. Like, it is unusual for me to not be in somebody else's stream just cheering them on, but I really need a reset. And that's what I did. So, yeah, I apologize for not being there, but I did it for a reason. Um, and I think I probably have to schedule that out a couple times, at least a year. I mean, I was streaming nonstop every day except for select few days. For since February, like that's more than 6 months of nonstop stream time. So, uh, I'm excited to be able to stream for people and to show them how I build and things, and have those cool conversations with everybody. But I needed that break and I got it, and I'm excited to be back. Um, really excited to be back. Yeah. Sitting here watching That's cool. Gaming Granny's doing the marble stuff again tonight, which is cool. I like watching her do that. Sometimes I participate and sometimes I don't. Let's see. I'm jumping here and play that one. Exclamation point PLAY. I have no idea how to set that up on mine, but I can't wait. Let's see. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I always hurt whenever I stream too. All right. And let's come out a little bit over here. Whew. Trying to think of some things that I may have like learned in the last few days. I did learn that my business navigation stuff is a lot harder to learn than what I thought it would be. But my website, what do you call it? The programming in it it's hosted, so I don't have to do everything. I just have to figure a way to change what I want to change and how I want it to appear on my website. And it's super cool. So I have been learning a little bit about website navigation. I'm not very computer literate. I stopped learning how to do computer stuff a few years ago. Probably back when I went to college. So when I went to college, I wanted to go in for computer graphics and designs, but I kind of got suckered and ended up doing accounting. So I ended up with an accounting degree. And so I know how to work on people's finances, mainly mine, but I I use it for my business, so that helps out a lot. Let's see, we're not going to take that one. We're going to take that one off. Have you been doing anything fun for your streams, Ami? I've missed y'all. I think I might have gotten on one day, but I can't remember who I was watching that day. And then I seen Kit. The last time I talked to anybody was when I talked to Kit. I had wrote a song and I was thinking about Kit when I wrote it because she had said that she liked bats. So I wrote a bat song for Minecraft, of course. And I thought that was pretty cool. I posted it for her. I might actually read that. All right. Let's go over here and see. Next. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that alone. That'll be good. I'm good right there. I might have to come up a little bit on this side, I think. I don't wanna. I'm just going to leave it like that. I'm going to imagine there's mountains over this way and all the way around. We'll just do that. Started a forever world here where you have multiple families, same map with lineages blending. Oh, that would be so cool. And you're playing Sims 4, right? That I tried to do that so many times and I could never keep all my people right. I think that was one of the hardest parts for me to uh to stick with. I don't I don't do very well with sticking with that kind of stuff. I've got to search something real quick. Yes, Sims 4. Awesome. I've got to pull up my tablet pictures real quick and see what I can build. So the idea for this is 2 points of a movie intersecting. One of the Ents realizing that their Ent friends are gone now, and Treebeard has heard the sounds. He has Merry and Pippin on his mane, I guess you could say. And so I've got to build the underground view from a butterfly into these depths underneath of Isengard. So now it's a lot more terraforming. It's okay. I'm gonna have to sit and watch your streams now because for sure. I really like the multiple family setup. If I could have succeeded in it, I think I would have been better off playing it. But I was not happy because I always like I would start the family and then I would get lost in building their house because I always wanted the house to be perfect. And then I'd go through like 4 or 5 houses down the road and still nothing ever came of the family itself. So I get lost in the building aspect of every game that I play. When I was playing Medieval Dynasty that last Friday before I took off, um, I got stuck in the build aspect and realized because my settings were all messed up that I was going to fix it. And I'm not going to stream that one anymore because, well, unless I hit Any Game Friday for that. But this year's Kit song. But yeah, I always get lost in the build aspect of everything. Medieval Dynasty is another one of those that the building aspect for them is I have to collect all the materials and then I have to go and actually the build the houses in sections. And so it's good for me, but not everybody else is going to enjoy that. So all right. Somebody built a life-size Isengard for their backyard. That is incredibly crazy, and it's kind of similar to this, which is not the picture that I posted or the picture that I wanted to do for this, but um, I have got to. Oh, I already had that one saved. So I've been saving pictures as I go, trying to figure out how I want to build an Ent, and I'll probably use this little space right here to build an Ent. Right here. Try my hand at it. I don't know how I'm gonna do, but you know, that one's a good block. Da, da, da. I really like that block. Dynasty is fun too. Yeah, I love to build. Is why, yeah, the love to build is why the forever world. But yeah, if you forget to turn the families inactive, it can be hectic when you come back. Yes. I never really understood taking and turning them inactive, but I mean, the game is fun already. My problem is like once I get to start building, I'm trying to figure out what else I can do. I end up doing the cheats, and that's not good either because it's not a challenge anymore. But if I can stick with what I need to be doing, then it's a lot better. All right, so I'm going to do that one. Maybe one of those. Let's see. I need to go in here and do sticks. I'm definitely going to need to use logs for this. Pale oak. Yeah, the dynasty settings that I have, I took and I turned my thirst and hunger all the way down because I'm one of those that collects for so long, I'll end up dying of starvation or thirst. So I turned those down and I have to have my weight limit unlimited because I like to collect. And if I can't collect and I'm limited in that, yes, it's a challenge, but it drives me crazy because I make 5,000 trips back and forth to whatever it is I'm building, and I get really mad and fed up with it. So, yeah, not my favorite for sure. All right, so I'm going to start this off. You know, I probably should have started this one instead. Looks that dark. Where's the dark oak? All right, there we go. And the reason why is because then I can it's like the knee, I guess. And then the other one is maybe back here. My husband's in the background playing his game too, so yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because I was like gone for so long, but at the same time, every time I was gonna come back, I was like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. And that is, it's unusual for me. Definitely. Okay. This is very interesting. I'm not even exactly sure how I'm going to finish this build. This is an int, or at least I'm trying. Let's see. All right, it's connected. So we need 1, 2. No. Ow. I'm right here. Oh, it said my controller lost. I don't understand how. Alright, so now we're gonna do. Do that. Those are like shoes. We'll do that for shoes. And then a beard. Let's see, what can we use for eyes? We can use the frog legs, I think. So we're going to do. All right, so now I need some vines. Where are you at, Mr. Vines? Yeah, there we go. All right, so we're going to do some vines on the back. Well, that's what my int's going to look like. Maybe I can make him holding a boulder. There is a scene in the movie where a few of the Ents are throwing boulders. So maybe I've got an Ent getting ready to throw a boulder. What do you think? That looks pretty cool. Each one of them is going to be a little different. And hopefully it will. Oh, please don't do that to me. Fire is live. Super fun. So yeah, my husband, if you hear him in the background, is not a safe night for any little kids listening if they're trying to pay attention to whatever they're trying to pay attention to, but just in case. Um, yeah, probably. Um, Probably not a good idea for that. All right, let's see. Get just that. Those will look really cool at night, so that'll be awesome. In the movie, if I remember right, they started at night or like in the evening, maybe. Let's see, that's a good picture for Ents. Each one of them looks a little different. So this one I'm going to put right here. Oh. Let's go back in here. There's one that kind of looks like a tree, so, or kind of looks like a Christmas tree. So he's going to be a giant moss looking ent. So that'd be cool. Sometimes I have to kind of laugh. All right. It's not the best ent, but that's a version that I can make. Not too bad. Make that a little thing there. All right, so I got two of the ugliest ents we've ever seen. I'm sure if I had enough time to figure out how to build one, that would be a little better, but I'm good for now. There's my two ents. Oh, it is definitely who you think it is, my friend. I am awful. I am not awful, but I am off work tomorrow, so it's super awesome that I get to be off work tomorrow. This is my easy week, so that means that I will be off this weekend as well. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That'll be super awesome. All right, so I have kind of domed up the rest of this right here. I've made two of the ugliest ents I've ever created. I'll go over trying to figure out what these are going to be. So I've got a backtrack in my little image gallery here. We're going to go to Isengard. And I need my collection of Isengard. Where's my collection? Okay. All right. So some of the walls, I guess I could go ahead and do the walls, right? Where did my walls go? I had walls. Where'd they go? Oh, this one. Okay, so some of the walls kind of look a little bit like these. Some of the walls look like this, and this, and this. So now that this, which would help with a few things. I can go this route. That's a lodestone, so I really don't need that. All right. So if I come down here along this edge, actually over here, so that I've already done this so far. So I can do the diagonal area here. What I can do for this is possibly that. And then maybe making a section where it is just like this over to, let's see, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe right there. Nope, it'd be in the next one. So maybe right here. Not really exactly sure how I want to do this. All right, so we got gap there. I want to guess it's going to be right about. So if this is a center block, you got 2 and 2. Maybe like this. All right, so there's that. Although that is not exactly what happens. So oh my goodness. All right. So that is actually supposed to be a different color. Ah! Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I might have actually been able to keep it that color. So there's 1, 2, 3. All right. So here I can do this. So we're going up 3 for each of those. Took me a long time to get this stuff set up, or at least to try to figure out how to make a gigantic circle as best I could with no directions or anything like that. All right, so here we're doing the across. I don't even know who that is. So Granny's out. Ooh, I'm gonna watch Ami. Ami, I'm gonna watch you on my screen too. Yay! What in the world? Gonna break down 2 and up 3. Break down 2 and up 3. 2 and of course I broke it. Alright, so now we're doing. Hang on, I gotta check this real quick. Okay. So we're gonna do 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. So now I gotta do 1, 2. Probably would be easier if I just did this. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Alright, so that's not. I'm gonna need to make tunnels here. I mean, obviously, there's got to be some sort of tunnel system here to get in and out, which I will be more than happy to fulfill that requirement. So there's 1. All right, next. Yes, so there's going to be little tunnels in here for the pathways. I will make those. So there's that. Hey! Hi, Gaming Granny. I was in your stream just a minute ago playing. I played like one game, I think, and then I lost track of what I was doing and started talking to Ami, and then, you know, it's good to see you. I have taken a few days off. I had to right my brain and fix my website because my navigation was broken. But thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. I'm building my wall this evening, and I built two of the ugliest little looking Ents that I could build, but they're super cute. I like them. But yeah, I'm working on the wall right now, and then the next step is hopefully to build tunnels for all of the exits, and then I'm going to start doing the underground terraforming. So super fun. Yeah. But I hope you enjoy the lyric. Thank you so very much. It's good to see you. I hope you can get all the stiffness out. I heard you talking about that. I'm like that every stream too. The older we get, the harder it is to move. Oh boy, and I feel it. I definitely feel it. And I know you probably feel it. So getting up and moving around is the best thing to do after a good long stream. Oh, you're playing Power World? Ami. Oh, awesome. I had no idea. Yay. I got in the few days that I took off, I didn't really even watch anybody. So if you noticed me missing, that was why. Um, I was working on my website. I was trying to figure out what else I wanted to do, streaming wise, and I realized that I just need to stick with my Minecraft. So Minecraft it is, and it will be probably be the only thing that I do aside from my any game Fridays. It'll be a lot easier for me to keep up with what I need to be doing anyway. I was just having trouble keeping up with what I was doing, so that and the navigation for my host site like broke my navigation on my website, so I had to redo that, and it's taken me a long time to do that. So but I'm here. I'm not gone. I am here. I've missed everybody. I'm going around my gate right now because it's supposed to be 3 high, but because of that wall back there on that back side where the mountain's at, it shows to be 4 high. So we're going to fix that all to be 4 high. And I don't have a distance thing where I can go down 4 blocks. I only have 3 down, which I'm not even sure why, but it is a thing. 2, 3. How? Oh, I see. There we go. Oof. I love this song. So I'm making pathways on each one of these little sections so that if anybody's traveling on here and they just happen to find out how to, or happen to travel this direction, the ability to get in will be there. I don't have to fly or anything like that. I think what I want to do with this world or this realm is at some point I have talked about the option of making this a livable world in survival. And so the thought was to save a copy of this, change the settings, and bring it back as a survival world. So I think that would work. I have not done that before, but I will try. But yeah, I think that's what I would like to do. So I want to build up what I can. Little bat. In the dark, dark, dark. Alright, so now we're going this route. So my husband and I have taken to watching this British sitcom. It's called Waiting on God. It's hilarious. I don't think I've laughed so much since I watched The Golden Girls on a TV show like that. So it's super funny. If you ever get a chance to check it out, it's on BritBox. It's called Waiting on God. It is about an elderly duo that live in a retirement community, and they this one lady, she's super funny, but she's like in a mean way funny. Like, I don't know, she just detests men or human beings in general, and she just has a weird way of looking at life in an adult demented way. So it's hilarious. The guy that plays her counterpart, not even, they're not married, they're not together in that way, but they both share a back porch living area from their houses or their apartments, and they have hilarious conversations. They get themselves into some trouble. They're always teasing the facility director, which is quite funny because if I could say some of the things that they say to their facility director to mine, oh, that would be hilarious. But um, I would never dare. It's just really funny. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to watch that, we've been enjoying it very much so. Uh, I did finish the diaries of the apothecary diaries. That's it. I loved it. I wish there was more. That's all I can say. I absolutely loved it. I wish there was more. And so yeah, super fun. All right, now I'm gonna go back over here and finish the rest of this because this is all supposed to be pretty high. Ugh. All right, but yes, trying to think of what other shows we've been watching. We've been watching AGT. The Voice is over with, so we've seen that one. AGT seems to be pretty good about the talent aspect, so I'm happy to see that. We've been trying to keep up to date, so there's no spoilers. I won't be revealing any spoilers. It's just a good TV show if you like to watch people uh, try out on a major competition that is somewhat worldwide. I mean, anybody can join. Anybody can try out or audition. I mean, um, it's a really entertaining show. Some of the stuff on there I don't really care much for, but in general, it's all pretty good. Definitely have the entertainment value there. Let's see. Looks like Ami's out there fighting up a storm. She's playing Power World this evening. Yay! If you've watched any of the advertisements, thank you so much for following, for watching, for coming back and hanging out with me. Those advertisements are really important for the Realm Fund that I have here at the top, which just reminded me that I forgot to update it. It's at like $1.15 right now. So that's awesome. And that Realm Fund actually helps to pay for this realm every month. And anybody who wants to play on it is welcome to do so. If they want to add LadyBit131 to their Xbox Friends account or Friends list, shoot me a quick message. Tell me where you found me, and I will be happy to add you. I know it's a little risky, so here's some rules. Rule number 1, no bullying, absolutely none at all. That will instantly get you banned and removed from the server, the realm. Number 2, don't destroy any of the builds. That's another absolute banning. If it's an accident, you replace the blocks, no biggie. But if you are out to hop on here just to destroy the builds, you won't be on here very long. And number 3, if we're in survival on this thing eventually, I'm not really too worried about it right now, but don't steal from people. That's just my thing. I like to run a clean game, clean server, or well, not server, but that's how it was on the server that I played on before. You got caught looking into somebody else's chest, you were either in timeout or you were banned for about a week. And if it was a multiple occasion thing, then you were banned for good. So I'd rather not ban people I don't like to. It's not fun and it makes me feel rude. Like I'm being rude for you being mean to me or my friends. So but yeah, just 3 major things. That's it. Maybe 4 depending on what we're doing. The other one, well, I don't really do a whole lot of PvP. PvP is really only for people who want to do PvP. It's different if we're just picking at each other. But I'm not going to go all out and run off and PvP somebody just because I felt like it was going to be a fun day. Fun thing to do. No. I personally don't like to die on my games. If I can manage to help it. Alright. Let's see. On the mountain across where the water comes out, I think I'm going to have to make this bigger. I think I'm going to have to make all of them bigger. Oh well, we'll figure it out here soon. Enough. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually tired. I'm going to tell you, I did write my sleeping schedule too. Like, I think I might change some of my stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream every weekday like I had been. Um, I might stream more on the days that I'm off instead of streaming at all on the days that I work. The days that I work, like this week's going to be real easy for me. I only work Wednesday and Thursday. Next week, I'm only off Wednesday and Thursday. So it'd be easier for me to stream every other Wednesday and Thursday, and then every other week, I stream 5 days. So, or 4 days, however that works. But, I mean, for now, until I can change that effectively without interfering with anything else in life or in the streaming world of Twitch. You know, I'll have to figure it out. I'm still new at this, so I mean, I think I've done pretty good since February, and I'd like to keep it going. I am going to be making some more products for my Lady Wit streaming thing. So I have stickers that are holographic. I have regular stickers that you can put like on the wall or on your car or whatever. They're vinyl, I believe. I do actually have them in front of me, but I have those available. I also have, I want to say it's a t-shirt with my Lady Wit logo. It's actually the older Lady Wit logos, so it's like the purple one. I don't have my blonde one on there, although my stickers are the blonde version. My original first version was like with purple hair, blackish background, and had all the cool Minecraft things in the background. It was really neat. It's actually the one that I have on my stream, on my background here. I had created my own little backdrop for behind me when I'm on camera and stuff. So it's what that one is on t-shirt. But I plan on adding some more like tumblers and mugs and maybe a pillow or two, different types. I think I'm going to create my own version of what a creeper would look like, and maybe a bat. I have to draw them out though. Everything that I do on my website is I create it for myself, my own images, my own everything. And so I think what I want to do is create some interesting concept art based off of my favorite games, Minecraft being one of them. And it's not going to be called Minecraft, it's going to be called something else. So it'll be pretty interesting. I also have Lily's Dogs, which Lily's Dogs is, it's a really cool story, so I have to kind of spell it out a little bit. Okay, so Lily's Dogs is named after my niece Lily. When my niece Lily was really little, they found out that she had to have glasses. So her mommy and daddy decided to get her glasses. And as she got older, I'm sure she got teased in school and made to feel like she was, not, I don't know, made her feel really bad about herself. And so I thought of a way to make her feel a little more welcome in this world. I did a little bit of research and I found out that dogs and cats and many different types of animals, depending on the kind of surgeries that they have, may have to wear glasses too. And so I did a little bit of research and I found a couple different dogs that had to have surgeries. One was because of this disease called panis, and it is a degenerative disease that is in the eyes for animals. So panis could be a reason why after surgery the dog's like eyes are really sensitive to sunlight. So they have to wear a form of goggles. They call them doggles, which is a really cool name for goggles. And the protective eyewear protects the dog's eyes from damaging sun rays or RV rays, whatever they're called. Um, and the same goes for cats. So you've got dogs and cats that can wear glasses. And I thought it would be really cool for Lily to have a clothing line for her specifically related to wearing glasses and different reasons people might wear them. And so it's mainly supportive of children having to wear them and in support against any bullies that might bully them because they wear the glasses in the first place. So it's a really cute idea, and my niece absolutely loves it. Um, Not long ago, her little pup had her favorite dog had just passed away, so uh, I want to do like a memorial type thing for him. He was a super good dog. All right, so I got all my wall up and around. I know it's going to be 3 wide, but I'm not going to do that right now. That's a little bit more work than I want to in this moment. So this one's going to have to be 3 wide. Oops. All right. Oh, I went wrong. 1, 2, 3. I went one too many. All right, so I know it's going to be 1 more up, I do believe. That one have it. Nope, it's good. Go over here and do this one. But yeah, so Lily's Dogs also has a I added another character to the other day. It was another one of the projects that I needed to work on so desperately in order to make Lily's Dogs kind of stand out. We have a Labrador named Huck. Huck is a service dog, and he will be part of the Lily's Dog collection for a storyline that I am going to create and start writing in children's books. It's going to be a faith-based biblical lesson for children and teaching them how to have faith and how to make friends. So that'll be super cool for them. It'll be awesome. But I can't wait. It'll be fun. Just trying to figure out some different like storylines. So Huck will be the main story character, and then Lily will have a part in it, as well as her sister Paisley. And each one of them will have a different type of animal, and then we'll do some like friends and things like that in there as well. But I wanted to do a contest eventually for like a little surprise later on. But I thought it'd be really fun to do something really cool like that for my nieces and for any other kid really out there that has to wear glasses and feels like they're being made fun of for any reason whatsoever. I think it's going to be beneficial for a lot of reasons. But yeah, uh, that is part of the thing of what I've been working on the last few days. Also being off. Once I fixed my navigation and I figured out, hey, I can add more stuff. I went ahead and started working on a new storyline for Lily's dogs and a group of characters that I wanted to add. So we'll have three secondary characters for Lily's dogs. Um, I will reveal those at a later date because those have not even hit the website yet. So, as much as I really want to talk about it, I can't like go too much into detail because I don't want to spoil the spoiler. No spoilers, but it'll be fun. Um, I wasn't going to bring back some of my brands that I wanted to uh, take out because I didn't realize that my navigation was so broken the way that it was. And once I realized that all this time my products hadn't been searched, could have been because my navigation was never right. So now you can search it, and my stuff will pop up. Everything will pop up. And I'm very, very excited about that. Um, but yeah. So I was able to get that fixed and add a few things. I kind of consolidated some items for some of the stuff because I didn't really have a place for them. I just labeled a page and said, here you go. And again, the navigation was not working right. I could direct link it, like I could go to the product myself and link it and share it, but nobody could see it. So, and this is like I've been open on that website. It's been oh we started February 6th of 2023 for that one, for this website. I do have a link down at the bottom under there if anybody ever wants to look at it. Yeah. I have all kinds of stuff. I just create designs and I put designs on products that I have available to me. And it's like any other one out there. But it's legit. I promise. I've bought enough off that website to prove that it works. Been trying to advertise it as much as I can, but I also don't like to shove things in people's faces, so I kind of leave it alone. But my stream here, I can talk about whatever I want, so yeah, you'll have to put up with me doing that. No, I'm just kidding. Um, but yeah, and I do a lot of personal stuff too. Like people can message me about personal items or whatever, and I can create pretty much anything. I've done, let's see, I did sports jerseys for a softball league here. I did that a couple years in a row, and then we stopped being coaches, so kind of had no other choice but to quit. Although I can still do it. I have all the sizing jerseys and everything, so kind of makes me feel bad. I went and got all those jerseys and spent all the money to do that, and I didn't really push to go do that kind of thing. Um, and then I guess somebody else popped out being able to do them, so it doesn't matter. I'll take my business elsewhere. I don't care about all that. Honestly, it made me mad enough to where I wanted to go and start my own league. But yeah, that didn't happen either. I don't want to do that now. Sports is too competitive, and that is not it's not teaching people about how to be have any kind of values at all. Like, it doesn't teach you anything if you're gonna bash people's, hopes and dreams by telling them they're nothing, or just talking down to kids. I don't like that. Anywho, made a giant hole. Let's see, this is one of them. And then I have this here. So right now what I'm doing is I'm making the holes for the different sections where the tunnels are underneath of Isengard, to show off like the weapons and armor sections, the birthing chambers for the Urukai. That was another one I wanted to do this for. A friend of mine had asked me if I was going to do that. I think that was Ami. And so I'm going to do that. I'm hoping, I've got to watch the movie again. I keep forgetting to put that in at night so that I can actually watch it. I think I might do that tonight. So I watched the Two Towers version, or it's the Two Towers Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. You can tell I've been wanting to watch the Hobbit too. The Two Towers, Lord of the Rings, it's part 2, and the section where Gandalf is actually on top of the tower right after him and Saruman got into it and fought. Gandalf was trapped on top of the tower, and he called for the butterfly. And the butterfly travels down through the tunnels here before he goes to report to the eagles. And I think Radagast, I believe he sends the butterfly off to Radagast, who Radagast ends up getting a hold of the eagles to come help, or something along those lines. But the Ents were already at war, so they just, the orcs did that themselves by attracting the attention. But yeah, so this here is going to be all of the holes. I might only have enough time to do the holes, opening them up. As far as filling them in, unless I need to fill them in, they're not getting filled in. I'm just going to wall it up, and then it'll be what it be. It'll be what it gonna be. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a show. Alright, so there's hole number 3, I believe. I'm doing the outer ones first. There's another one. And then we'll go to the center ones. I think this is where a bridge was going to be. So, yeah. So, it would have made sense if I had done a hole somewhere else with the bridge. Right. Yeah, my husband just got a new game. He's been playing the new Star Wars game, I think, that just came out. Whatever that is. And then, like, right now he's playing Rocket League with his brother and his buddies. But that's usual. It was good to see him playing something else for a change. We didn't have to he was stuck playing a card game of some kind. He said it was uh, kind of like playing spades or something like that, but in Star Wars. So I was like, okay, that's cool. I don't really care much for card games unless they're solitaire in a deck right in front of me. I don't even care much for playing on the computer, any kind of solitaire card games. It just does not appeal to me. I used to, but my grandma taught me how to play in real life, so it's one of those fun things to do. All right, I need. All right, so I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna dig down just yet for this, but this is just to mark. I might make this my area for the birthing area, but it just depends on where the butterfly landed or went to. So I kind of have to follow where the butterfly wanted to go. We shall see. I wonder if I might be able to look that up. The path of the butterfly. The little sheepy song. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Alright, so there's that one. Getting there. Yip, 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 yip. Alright, if you're just tuning in, I am here digging out or breaking some blocks for the Isengard build. I'm getting ready to. I'm setting up right now so that I can start building the path of the butterfly spots, which is where Gandalf has sent the butterfly to find out and report what is happening. So I'm working on that. And I'm just super excited about this. This week, I think, is going to be a good week for trying to push to finish this build. I believe I want to stream a little bit extra tomorrow and Saturday, because Friday, of course, it's Endgame Friday. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. So that's, if I'm playing Minecraft, I will definitely stream extra. But I won't know what I'm going to be playing until Thursday evening when I do my drawing. So yeah. Yes. It'll be super fun. I can't wait. I'm going to do so many things. Somebody the other day asked me if I knew anybody with horses, and I had to tell them no, not anymore. Which brought a really awesome memory of my grandpa. My grandpa passed away back when I was about 15 and a half, almost 16. And it was a really devastating time in my life. And so, remembering some of the things that he did, he raised horses, and they did a lot of show horsing. Showing off horses for the like 4-H fairs and stuff like that. And I really, really, really enjoyed learning how to ride horses from my grandpa, but I also learned how to care for them. And I think that is the biggest key about taking care of animals is the the knowledge and what you're going to be doing for them to help them live. But yeah, somebody asked me about whether I knew anybody who raised horses, and I was like, no, not really. I mean, I do, but I don't know them very well, so not enough to get a favor if I needed to. You know, just acquaintances. I wasn't about to ask somebody I didn't know very well about their horses and if they could come and do something for the nursing home. So, yeah, that wouldn't happen. But yeah, it was kind of funny. All right, so doing that. Next, okay, I think we did this one. We're gonna go ahead and do these last two. I figured I was gonna be doing this forever, but I guess I could dig some of these out if I wanted to. I just don't know how deep they're gonna be, so I'd rather not dig them too deep and have to rebuild. And I know, like, if some of these are incredibly deep, I will do that. But I'm hoping that I can, like, kind of make these the deep part. You know what I mean? Not have to dig out too many. If it's already deep enough, I'm gonna just use those areas that are already deep. All right. So I've got all my holes partially dug. Most of them are giant holes, but those are there for a reason. So I guess what I need to do now is I'm going to see if I can search for this path of the butterfly. I'm going to close out my pictures section. We're going to go to YouTube and see if I can find the video of this. So, Lord of the Rings. Path of the Butterfly. Oh, come on, spell butterfly. Butterfly. At Isengard. Well, it didn't finish spelling out the word Isengard. All right. So this was posted like 11 years ago. It's only a 2-minute video, 2.5 minutes, 2:43. 2:43. So I'm going to try to watch this and see if I can figure out where it's coming from. So skip that advertisement. Gandalf is backflashing after Frodo is seen, or after he's visiting with Frodo in Rivendell. Oh, that's a big crevice. It'll probably be this one right here. Man, that's deep. That's like layer after layer after layer. So that is going to have to be over here. All right. So the moth has entered. It's actually a moth, not a butterfly. It is going directly to Gandalf at the top of the tower. He's whispering to the butterfly or the moth. So there goes the moth all the way down. Oof. He's remembering what Saruman did to him. Talking about the moth coming back. That is not what I was looking for. So the eagles are rescuing. And he has been rescued. So now we are going to follow the butterfly. Maybe. That did not help me at all. I want the path of the butterfly. It's not even showing the entirety of that. But there's a video of Caverns of Isengard. So I'm going to leave that there for a minute. I actually probably could have used a little bit of ground there, but that'll have to work. No! He is really aggravated right now. Okay. I also do want to correct myself, but I'm going to leave it. I've said this before. The actual Isengard entrance is only one of these. I created 4, but I'm going to leave them there because of the different pathways that are all around here. So it's staying. All right, so that's the outer area, I think. I don't know. Let me watch this and see what I can do. So that's going to have to be right around here. This is going to be incredibly difficult for me because I'm going to have to go all the way down. this way. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. So probably what I'm gonna do is, since I'm gonna be home tomorrow too, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't cut some of this out before live streaming. And I don't know. I know not a lot of people like to watch the terraforming process. I personally don't. I don't even like doing it, but I definitely don't like streaming it. So I'd rather just, it be done and you guys get to see what I do from there. This case will probably be, the way this looks, it's going to be a lot of building, like using a lot of scaffolding and wood slabs to show where they are walk paths are going to be. Stuff that gets destroyed anyway. And this hole is a big hole, so it gets filled all the way to the brim. But I mainly wanted to see about how many levels. This looks like it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to try to make them as small as I can, probably like 3 or 4 tall, all the way down. So I have to dig about 7 levels at about 4, probably 4 deep each level. It's going to be a lot. That's at least I would estimate maybe 50 blocks deep. Maybe. Maybe more than that. I don't know. My brain is not mathing right now. That's probably not including each layer that I have to build on. So if we're going 4 levels apiece, that's about 28 blocks. And then you're figuring 1 extra layer for every level. So that'd be 28, 30, 35 blocks deep. It's crazy. You can break 5 blocks down, 4 blocks down, but you can't build 4 blocks underneath of you. It's interesting. All right. So I'm gonna have to build some of this up. I'm not going to use that. I'm actually going to use either mixture of packed mud and probably, where's it at? I could probably use coarse dirt too. Coarse dirt, packed mud. I could probably use some sand. Use the red sand instead. Maybe some mud. And definitely some dripstone blocks. So like I could probably go through and get away with this. But I have to rely on the external part. might be a little easier for me to do. Not too bad. Yeah, I think that might be a little bit easier. I thought that was my cat laying underneath of my wheels of my chair, but it is not. It's actually my blanket. Ooh, scary. All right. Creeper like me. Enderman's Song. I love this one too. Get out of my face, little moth. I had to look because I thought I was dropping extra blocks. Working on it. Almost there. Well, maybe not. I still got a lot more to go. It's okay. Be super fun. Yeah, I'm just filling in this wall so that I can prepare for the dig down. So we'll do this. Figured this would probably be the easiest. And then if I need to do like surface, the way the video looks, this is almost the color that I need for that anyway. So we'll see. One more. Oof. Stop placing extra blocks. Probably don't need to go back that far. Man, Potted Mouth City. Wrote this song for my daughter, Avery. She loves frogs. She's actually here visiting this evening. She's downstairs watching TV, though. She kind of comes and hangs out in the evening times when she doesn't want to drive too far or waste a bunch of gas. Helps her out a little bit, saving money. She's trying to find herself a job right now. She got an interview tomorrow. Super fun. Wishing her luck in that endeavor. Whatever floats the boat. As long as it helps her pay the bills, I'm okay with it. As long as it's not too dangerous, or definitely don't want it to be dangerous. But there are some jobs out there that are. Or they can be. That poor little sheep. Oh, it's over there now. Poor sheepies. Well, I didn't realize that man had jumped offline. I guess who's online? So I'm gonna watch Adult Steve. He's pretty cool. I like watching his streams too. He has some really, really cool redstone builds. His ideas are incredible. Like, how do you come up with that kind of stuff? Like a garbage dump and trying to figure out what you're gonna build it's really neat. That makes me want to do stuff like building some of the old houses I had, or building actual houses from real life, like being a real architect. I think that would be incredibly cool. And that is quite possible. I could do that if I wanted to. Because I've done that a few times. Like some of the houses that I've built on here are actual houses in real life. Could probably do that. be a different aspect of what I do. I can turn them into hobbit holes, which would be super fun. Always building hobbit holes. Yes, I am. Running away, kiddo. She can't hear me. You running away? Are you getting ready to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Your interview, what time's your interview tomorrow?
10.
Cool. Good luck. I love you too.
You got me right on the pulse point.
Good.
It felt so weird.
It's okay.
You're still streaming?
Yes.
Hi.
I am. Hello, everybody. This is my daughter, Avery. I'm not like on video or anything.
Oh,
So.
I didn't.
You're okay.
Hello.
I stopped doing that a long time ago.
Oh, no, you don't like it?
Well, I do. I have a button on there. Well, I think I do. I don't know if I activated it or not about turning my video on. But for now, it's my wall.
Nice. That's so cool.
And then I built two of the my these are ents.
That's so cute. Love that.
Yeah. I like this one a little bit better. I need to figure out how to build them a little better. But right now I am working on this, which is an opening in the ground. And it's going to go down about 50 or so blocks. And I have to build level by level all the way down.
Yeah. I'm sure, like, can you look at the structure again? For some reason, it reminds me of the Doctor Who sonic screwdriver.
Oh my gosh. You're such a weirdo.
I love you.
I love you too, Miss Doctor Who. I said I love you too, Miss Doctor Who. She said it looks like what is it?
The Doctor Who sonic screwdriver.
The Doctor Who sonic screwdriver. Okay.
Maybe a much more like it. I don't know, from one of the future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I love you. Be careful. All right. Back at it. I don't know if my husband's going to stay playing or not. Hey, Avery. Avery.
Yeah.
Turn that TV off on your way out, please.
Oh, I'm gonna leave it all over you. Just because I know the ghost likes it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Love you too. Bye.
Mwah.
Mwah. All right. Trying to be a little bit into this. There we go. All right. Almost done. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! I'm almost done with this section. All right, so there's my wall for that one. But I may have to expand this out right here. We'll see. I mean, it kind of looks like I'm going to have to. So I might do that anyway. Let's see. Iron doors and hidden gates. Walk inside just in time. It's getting late. Working on it. All right, so we're at this spot right here. So what I see is I may have to do that. And come in right here. This is what I used to do when I was trying to fill in the ocean or whatever. I would use a lot of sand. I go and decimate a desert, and I would do the best I could to find a place to do what I needed to do. All right, so we're gonna do this. Back the blocks. It's all about the blocks. It really is all about the blocks. The reason why I wrote this song is because there's something about the blocks in this game that help not just me, but I'm sure a lot of other people. It just simplifies the way that we build. There's no weird abstract type of blocks. You don't have to worry about physics to an extent. The way that we decorate, all the way up to what is created in this world, like what animals, mobs we use. Everything is built a certain way, and I just love the way that it looks. I like being able to build simply. Sometimes it's easy to have. It's sometimes I want to have like rounded objects, but that's the trick of this game. You try to figure out, it's not even really a game, I don't think. You try to figure out different ways of rounding places off. If you want to make a doorway that has a rounded doorway, then you figure it out. Look, little bees, I am so very sorry that you are trapped where you are. I do apologize. You're probably going to be there for an eternity. But it's all about the blocks. You can build them however you build, whatever you want, however you want. Whether you're in creative or survival or however, it just makes sense. Sorry, little bee. I have to let you go. All right. Yes, I know it's probably stupid for me to cut this tree down, knowing that I'm just going to be placing more blocks there. But I don't care. It's got to be. It's got to be the blocks I'm putting in here. Sorry. I got it, Pee. Again, the song. Build how I want to build. All right, there it is. I love this. This is like my favorite thing to do. Even, I don't know, I missed it. I took 5 days away and I'm like, wow, what am I going to do? And then I'm like, you know what? I really need to play. And then I'm like, no, I don't. And then I'm like, you know what? I need to play. Today's the day. And I wasn't even sure if I was going to be on here today. Like, it was kind of a mixture for me. I have all the time in the world to do my website. I have all the time in the world to be able to stream all my days off. And this is it. I chose to play Minecraft and to stream because I missed everybody. Tomorrow when I'm on, my husband will be not be here. He will be at work. So no chances of bad words. But I still keep the PG13 on there now. I had to add that because of the possibility of the bad words on here. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for allowing time out of your busy schedules to hang out with me for a little while. I do appreciate you. I wish I could do so much more. Like, I'm a super, super happy giving person, and if I have it, I usually give it. It just makes me happy to be that way, and it's because everybody blesses me. I never thought in a million years that I could actually sit here and play a game that I enjoy and talk to other people who like to play this game and enjoy it. So I'm really excited to be able to do that with everybody. Working on filling in around the holes. Oh, no wonder. That makes me sad.
Somebody play the ball. I know. Where's turn the ball handle on? They know where it takes you.
I was like, why is it not filling up? It made no sense. I was like, why is it not filling up? What is wrong? And then I realized it's a flower. It's a zombie movie, zombie game, zombie song.
My fault. I hit you right there.
Still filling them in. I'm just doing the walls on the outside. I'm not going to fill the entirety of the hole in because that would just take way too long, take forever. So I'm gonna do it this way in hopes that I can just like surface build, if that makes sense. I don't know why I just did that, but okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna surface build on the outside of this. So it'll probably be one more circle in, but building on the actual surface here, or on the front of this. So I'm going to be having the sand there as a wall, but I'm going to be building on top of the sand under, on that side of it. If I want something, it's going to be right there. Just how I want it. So. Might even try to make some more music this weekend. I know that one day I made like 7 songs in a row. I was like so happy to be able to make them. All right, so there's that. All right, so this here is going to be a connection. Probably do another, maybe, we'll see. And then gotta do this side. The other way, Piggy. Alright, so I need this. Running around here in circles trying to do this. Alright, so everybody is like going cuckoo gaga over the fair this year. I am not. I will not. I don't want to go. No intentions of going. It's a waste of money, in my opinion. I do not like blowing unnecessary money unless I absolutely have to. I just don't feel like it's necessary. Let's fill this in a bit here. There's that bee again. I have 2 more. 3, 4, 4 more, 5 more, 4 more. Boo. It's okay. Are you serious? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, not another flower. Enough sand in that one. Working. Thinking about TV shows. One of the other TV shows that's really good that I've been watching, I'm about to watch the next season for, is The Chosen. It's a good show. Biblically accurate, but not chronologically. But it's a very good adaptation of what the Bible represents. So, just a little bit out of order, that's all. I know one thing I had to realize about believing stuff that you hear versus actually reading for yourself or finding out or researching for yourself what actually is going on or happened. It's beneficial for you to do it for yourself. All of my life, I've been really bad about listening to what other people say or believe or do, and feel that it's okay. And so I've kind of psyched myself out. And it's important as a human being to know that the facts are real and that you're not made out to be a liar. And too many times I've listened to other people and caught myself repeating it. It could be anything. It could be about a book you read or they read, or about a friend whose gossip should not have ever been repeated. And, I've been guilty about it too. And I think that when you go to find things out for yourself, it's important to ask or find the source. Go to the source and get that information. So when watching TV and things like that, if I hear or see something that sounds a little funny, but you're not really sure if the source that you're getting that information from is true, then it's important for you to find a way to get that information for yourself, if it's even important to find out. If it's something you can just pass off, like idle gossip, then you don't need to research it. Just let it go. But if it's biblically, somebody tells you that the moon is blue, whereas the moon is actually whatever color anybody believes, then, believe or not. It's important to get your own facts, your own information. It also helps in those discussions where you're like, well, I get what you're saying. This is what I have found to be for me. And then you can participate in that conversation too. Your bit of knowledge can get passed on. It's the point of all of us getting to research, to discuss, to find out what we can and can't believe, what we should and shouldn't believe. A lot of TV shows are like that. Get information from TV shows that may not actually be true. And a lot of people this day and age become ignorant because of that, and because they believe that, and it's not even true, it's not real. But that's okay. Ooh, it's the Enderman. All right, there's another one. Oof. Stupid flowers. I knew it. It's so aggravating. Like, I literally just figured that out the last time. I know it looks I'm just placing a bunch of randoms, and I am. I'm trying to make like little areas for hallways. Oh, I guess there was a chance to drop suspicious sand. How do I tell the difference? That's cool. It's going to be quite tiresome. It's a different viewpoint of Isengard. It is a really cool view from right here. I think once I get these done, this will be super easy to finish the rest of this. Just gotta throw in the sand here, and then I'm going to which I probably could have dug down the rest of the way, but I'm going to dig down where I need to, about 50 blocks. That way I will have enough depth for this. We'll go down 4, 1 layer for the level. So it'd be 4 layers, then 1, so it'd be a total of 5. And then I'll go down 7 layers. Coolest turtle in Minecraft. That's what I said. Getting tired. Almost done. I think this is the last one. Maybe the second to last one. What? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, your rating with 5. You are awesome. Thank you, Ami. Oh, thank you, Raiders. Thank you and welcome in. Um, if you all don't know who I am, I'm Lady Wit. I like to build Hobbit-inspired builds. And right now, I'm in the process of building Isengard. I have gotten the main part of the tower built, and right now I'm working on the bottom holes, kind of filling them in a little bit to prepare. And I'm about to dig some giant holes. Gosh, I'm so excited. Thank you all for showing up. I've done a big mountain over here, and at one point I tried my hand at building ents. Not very good, but they'll get better. I'll have to look at a video to try to build these a little better. But yeah, um, I do a lot of different types of builds. Lord of the Rings isn't just the only thing. This is just one of them. This again is Isengard. Uh, they do. I'm gonna use these as like little baby ints. The one I need to I need to figure out how to do them a little bit better. I was trying to make him look like he had a little beard, but that didn't turn out very good. It's okay though. I'll figure it out eventually. And then this one here, I wanted to make him a little more mossy. And yeah, you don't really have mouths. Well, this one, these two don't. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Is that Gronik? Gronik Labs? Welcome in. Yeah, I like to do all kinds of stuff. This over here is a Hogwarts build that I had done. Took me about 3 weeks to do. I did follow a tutorial. It's the only build that I have that I followed a tutorial for. This was a major accomplishment in many ways, and a couple ways it was really sad for me because I kind of couldn't finish the interior. But yeah, this was my Hogwarts build. Did the Hogwarts Castle, and I also built Hagrid's house down off the mountain here. I didn't really get to finish this one all the way on the outside right here. This was actually supposed to be a mountain or a hill, but I did little Hogwarts or Hagrid's house over here, and yeah. But like I said, this is the first one I did a tutorial with. It's bigger inside. You need TARDIS blueprints. Yeah, probably. It is enormous on the inside. I will show you where I tried to start to do the interior. And of course, I had to shorten the length of this thing down to the boathouse because I was aggravated and I just didn't want to do anymore, really. But I was really aggravated because it was long. This is the first part that I had started. I think I did pretty decent in this area, even on a diagonal. But it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. And then I obviously tried my hand at building the tower of stairs, the whatever you want to call it, stairs. Yeah, I kind of gave up on that because my brain just went no. So I did end up going through all of the castle and putting in all of the floors. This is actually, I'm really proud of this spot right here. This is the quad. You can actually get in there and walk around some of it. Of course, I don't have all of the floors in there, but I tried to get as many as I could. This level is not done. But I tried. I tried here. So this was my idea of lighting. And it's enormous, so like you can do several different layers. I didn't finish here or here, but the further I went back here, I did do this part. So where Dumbledore falls to his doom. Let's see, where was the other place? I think it was over here. Yeah, I did. I didn't get to do all the floors, but I did most of them. Um, at some point, I wanted to do the Quidditch arena. Like I said, I got pretty depressed after I finished the outer part of this, and I went to try to do the inside. There was no tutorial on how to do these. So I did not finish the entire interior. Um, the outer part is the gardens. I have built Bag End. Um, Bag End is my absolute favorite build. I've built it 5 different times now, and I'm still in the process of building the giant tree there, but I have so many things I've built. As you can see, there's many, many cute little things. Got Ami's raccoon here. This is my Bag End build. It's very, very big. It's 20 rooms. This is my smoking room, which is where all of my furnaces and things are going to go. This is a bedroom that you don't see in the movie. It's just a bedroom in the movie that I guess visitors come to visit. I put in how I wanted it to look. This is where I filmed all of my episodes when I was building this, where I started them and ended them. This is the parlor. I've done the kitchen. This actually is a lot smaller in the movie, but I made it an enormous room because I like the kitchens that I build. A little bit of storage. Of course, you can see my poisonous potato collection. This is my dining room. I used redstone piston tables, and surrounded it with the spruce trapdoors. Use the end rod or the whatever you want to call those for lighting. This is what the atrium looks like in my version. I put a pond over top of the build. There's an exit here and over there. I had the ability to grow trees down here, although they don't do very well. I have my own fishing pond with fish. Sugarcane farm. This is my pantry. The pantry has 4 different rooms, 4 different exits. It's, well, 5. Storage. There is a wine cellar, the cold cellar, and of course the room to the smoking room, the hallway. The cold cellar in the book, yes, the cold cellar in the book has the secret exit, and I think that is the exit that Samwise Gamgee and Frodo escaped in order to leave the Shire. This is a back hallway to the storage room, which I'll show you here in just a minute. That goes to the storage room. Over here is Bilbo's study, which is much smaller in the movie. Thank you guys so much. I just love Hobbits and Lord of the Rings. It's my all-time favorite. I love it. I can't help it. I can get in the chair over here. So in the chair, I have set and started out the beginning of There and Back Again, A Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins. I'm going to try to do at least the first page or so. This here is supposed to be Bilbo's bedroom. And I had to fill the space somehow, so I just put in a giant table. I'll probably do some like storage stuff here soon. This is the back hallway, which goes to that area. Go back around here. Thank you, Ami. That was awesome. This is my storage room. My goal, my big plan is I want to build what I want to build in this world in creative. Now is the goal to save it and change the settings to survival and live in it as a survival world. This is that hallway, the doorway we just poked out of. I had some ideas for this wall, but it didn't really pan out because I was trying to figure out why my numbers wouldn't stay on the boards. It kept turning them to hashtags. This is the back room, which also has a storage and wine cellar hallway. This, you can see the giant flying fox over there for Kit's build. And that way is going to be the Argonath statues. I haven't finished. This here is actually a mine. I haven't completely started it yet, but I'm going to put 2 statues here once I figure out how to build them. I'll go through the main because I think I left my door open. Last thing I need is a bunch of mobs in here. Alright, and this hallway. Yeah, there we go. So my nieces were on here. They built this as a school. This is a bus. That's a hospital. That is actually a real life house over there. I haven't finished. This is the giant pond with the entire... I built this before when all of the trees were already on here. They've added probably 3 trees since I did this. So that had every tree in the biomes except for what they've just added. I've done a raccoon. There's a crow. I did Hollow Knight and Hornet. This is Potato Kitty's house and Loki's house, which Loki's is like a little hat. Then I did a Hello Kitty build for Kit. Actually, it's for Kit's girlfriend. And this was a birthday build for my twins, Aubrey and Avery. This is a guitar that I built for Steely Nimbus. His gamer tag picture is actually the flag here. So that was really cool. And this is a build that was done by Shadowdrew64. He's also a group member on here. He built this for our friend Harley. I did this dragon build. I did that from a video I was watching. It wasn't really even a tutorial. I just watched the video, stop and play 50 million times to get it. I did Eva and Wally, Winnie the Pooh. This here's a Star Wars build. I had to light it up above because I didn't have any way to light it internally. This was an apple with a bite taken out of it. That up there is my nether tree. It also is part of a house for follower house number 25. This was for my first sub ever. This was for I'll go down here and remember. I'm Ghastly Golden. He's one of my friends. It's very easy to miss him because I don't get to talk to him very much, and I work with his wife, so This is for Big Dog, my other moderator for Nora Covey. And then I have another moderator's house down here, Psychedelic Puma. My niece built this church, this cow, the pig, the horse in the background. My other niece built the cat. What else did she build? She built McDonald's in this little house right here. Psychedelic Puma built this frog. Lily, my niece, did the bee, the pumpkin, and the Xbox over there. I did a turtle, the little bridge here. My first challenge build was this. It's called Dobby's Sock. It was kind of funny because Psychedelic Puma asked me to build a sock. So I built the sock, and then I had to have my niece to come in and to decorate it. A lot of the houses that I've built are follower houses. I have about 54 follower houses at the moment. I need to build, I think, 10 more. I have 64 followers now, I believe. Well, on this one it says 59, but I have some YouTube followers too. This is a build done by ShadowDrew64. He said that it's like a witch's tower that is being pulled apart, and the chains that are coming through the nether are holding it in place, not necessarily pushing it back together, but holding it in place so it doesn't rip apart anymore. I built a giant axolotl down here. That is also a kind of like a shop, I guess you could say. It's got a couple of different types of auto farms. You just drop stuff in the top and it goes down and changes into something else. And a lava farm, of course. I built a little house in here with a sunroof. Super fun. Neat looking kitchen. This house here, I did a clip of it, and it kind of, I just did this by a picture. I used a picture to create a lot of these builds. So there was no tutorials. I just used pictures. And this one alone had like 3,000 views on Instagram. Probably could have been a lot more. I just didn't like post it again. This here is my 1,000-day cake. And of course you could see that it is letting off fireworks. It doesn't always happen that way. That was awesome. This was a collective build between myself, ShadowDrew64, and oh goodness, Space Doxy. I was trying to say Space Doxy's name first, but that didn't happen. That's okay. This is a psychedelic rabbit, rainbow fox, snowy fox. These were builds that I did for Kit. This here is a memorial for a friend of mine who lost her battle with cancer. This is for my friend Trina. I thought this ribbon was very easy in some ways to build. And speaking of Ghastly Golden, there he is right there. This ribbon, I think I can repeat the process of this in different colors. So this will definitely be used for many. I'll use that pattern again. But yeah, and one more important place that we get to go. So that is an auto lava machine. I built that Somebody hit the button. Uh-oh. Somebody started it. Okay. I was wondering why my thing was lagging. But yeah, it's an auto lava machine. This here is Milkman. The Milkman. He's a follower and subscriber. He's super cool. He streams a lot of Path of Titans on here every night that he can. Sometimes he streams some kind of killing game. Can't remember. This is a how it was a follower house for Forzen, but Forzen unfollowed me, so I'm gonna have to change it. Here's my food storage building. I did a grocery store. This is a witch's hat. This is Ami's house. Ami's house. Oh, come on, let me in. Let me in. Okay, now it should let me in now. There we go. Ami has a house with a witch in it. I wouldn't dare come in here in survival mode, but I like the idea. It was super fun to build. This is a cat with a fishbowl. This was just off the top of my head. Never built a cat before, but I chose to make an orange and black tabby. It's supposed to be a softball, then a ball of yarn. This was my version of a honeycomb or a honey house. This is my original first build on here. I'll do that to actually walk through it. This is the bedroom that I so often slept in so that I could create what I was creating. My first little hobbit hole on here. I found a geode, and early on, at first I had like green flooring, and I changed it from green to this, and my niece was like, I really like that pattern, and I'm like, sorry. All right, so I have an ad that's, I'm sorry if I'm missing everybody during the ad breaks. So let's see, Nora, Warfare, Drew. I need a bigger sign. It's actually going to be all right here in the mod book. Psychedelic Puma, I forgot to put him back in there. This is like all my cool peoples. Followers, I have so many. They're so awesome. And then I add everybody's names. I have to add like 4 or 5 more to that. Well, I actually have 15, but I don't know how to see all of them. These are books for various different things that I plan on doing for the future. I'm at a goal of 75 followers right now. So right now I got an extra one this evening. Thank you so much for following. I have a storage room here for extra stuff. Like I said, this is a plan for when I go back to survival. I'm wiping out all of my inventory when I do that. I always build an extra room or an extra hallway to go where I want to go, especially in survival. And so I made, oh, my baby's still there, my precious, named after the ring by by Smeagol. Hello, dear. This here is my food silo. You get to see the inside of my food silo. It is a 3-level food silo, so you can go up and look at each little section. The top of it's pretty well lit, and then The other one goes into my food farm, which is actually where I got Precious. You can go up and you can go to the different levels. Each level is a different type of whatever. Actually, I can go back up and out. Yeah. All right. One more area over here, and then I'll show you what I did to the nether. Which the nether made me depressed. Like, I couldn't stay in the nether for very long. This over here is the Black Pearl. This is a build that I created for Coco. Super cool build. It took me 2 days, I think it was, because I was trying to make sure I did it right. So Black Pearl for Coco. All of the bats are for Kit. There's a song that I have that plays on here. It is a song I wrote for Kit. It's about a bat. So it's pretty neat. Let me see up there. The song is a creeper like me. And then, of course, let's see Bag End right there. Sun rising over the crow. Oh yeah, I forgot about my swords. So these are the swords. This is my sword build that I had done a video on not long ago. Super awesome. It's with my sword temple. So basically, Ode to the Sword. I'm going to write a poem about a sword there. Before I go back over the other way to show Kit's house, this is another little area that I had built. So this here is for streamer Dragonfire Dragon or Starfire Dragoness. This one is for Cats Are Fast. It's a cat on top of a house just laying and being lazy. This house is Gaming Granny's house. I created a living house for her because everything she does grows. She builds all kinds of things. She starts out small and it ends up being like a gigantic machine or something. You know, she does really, really cool builds. This here is for streamer Carly Digs It. I did a frog for her because she likes frogs. Go back over this way. Of course, you can see there's Bag End right there. So this is a build that I did for Kit. She has a pumpkin house. I did not get to furnish it yet. I was actually going to have my niece furnish it for me. But to show that my skills are not completely inadequate, I did build here. Come on now, before I let something out. See? Look at you. Come on back this way. This is Kit's house that I built for her. And I filled it with all kinds of cats and foxes and, of course, slaves, who somehow managed to get out. But I thought it was really cool. I made a heart for her bed here. Super cool. Tried to fill it up with as much of everything that I could possibly fill it up with. Sorry you can't come out, kitty cat. Alright, so there's that. Oh, and this fox. I do plan on building another one of these. This is also for Kit. Again, all the bats are for her. Super awesome. Yeah, I just sat there and spawned a bunch of them outside of the house. Alright, so the idea of this is I wanted the tree to look a little elvish. So in the Lord of the Rings, where you get to see Galadriel, um, and they have to go up the tree. They're captured, and they go up to the. They have to go up the tree stairs in order to meet Galadriel. That's what I was imagining when I did this build. Just comes out around the front here. It's got some storage, a little bit of stuff that you can do, like collecting or whatever. I put an ender chest there anyway. All right, so this is from season 2. Um, I I probably did about half of season 2 in here. I started. This is where I always started my filming. Um, I created little pixel arts. You got an Enderman, a frog. There's a creeper, and there's a sheep. It's a little bit of decorating here. Tried anyway. One wall is actually longer by 1 block than the other, so the Enderman looks different. I believe the sheep is different. The creeper, I think I tried to make the same, and the sheep, I think, is the same. Over here, I did the inside. Let's see. I probably need to show you the outside first. This is just a viewing point. It is so like musky, dark there, you can't really see anything. I'm probably gonna have to light that area up a lot if I want people to see stuff. This is just the red biome. As you can see, there's 2 different sections, red and the blue or green wood, whatever you want to call it. There's 2 sections here. That is an on-purpose thing. I did it on purpose. Each one of these little tunnels is going to be a section for a different area. This is the outer part. And this tree is a 2-tone tree. You got your good side and your bad side. Good and evil. And the nether hub is sitting right on top of it. And the tree actually grows through the top of it. I did this so that I could go through to the nether ceiling. And this is a little hidey hole that I have for safety. I have not done anything with it though. We'll go in through this one because the next thing is very important. You cannot have a nether tree without having some kind of farm. So I have the enchantment table there. There's a smelting pot over there for the meat. There's smelting for other irons, ores, whatever. And this is my netherrack farm. And a sculk farm. So yes, that was the idea for this. And like I said, each little hallway is going to be for a different area. That's going to have 2 different areaways. Looks like somebody already tried to dig through here. It might have even been me. I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah, I had to leave this area because I was getting really depressed. It was super dark. I was going through some stuff at the time, and I couldn't bear it anymore. So about halfway through season 2, I had to come back into the overworld. And that's what I ended up doing. Came back out here, and it was so wonderful to see all of this that I had to stay. Yeah. I even did my own version of a heart house. I did a 3-story letter J. There's another little hobbit hole here. A jar for fireflies. I did a different guitar over here. This one here's for my husband because his name is Guitar. I did a little Grogu statue over here and a bunny and this little Grogu statue. Looks pretty cool. And then 3 Easter builds. Yep. Not exactly sure what else I want to do, but build what I build. All of the builds that I've been doing so far that pertain to Lord of the Rings, as outside of that one little ring, if you go to Bag End, like where I'm at right now, and you just keep going straight or follow this river, you'll start to see the Argonath platform. This is going to be an Argonath build. These are the giant statues in the Lord of the Rings that you see as the Fellowship travel in between them, and they're just giant statues for the Argonath. And then, of course, my Isengard build. But that is what I have here. I started this realm as a world on February 2nd this year, and this is what I've been working on. Go through here, and I do not have. That is crazy. I do not have my scaffolding all the way up. Oops. Well, definitely not trying to break all of them, but it kind of happens, so. I'll just make it all the way up there. Yep, so this is the top of the tower. Oh, this looks so cool from here. Alright, so we'll just go right down there. Yeah, I like to build mega builds. I'm not afraid to build them. They're difficult at times, but I do like to build them. Yeah, there you go. You can see them a lot better now. So, a little bit of an explanation for this one is that this is 2 sections of the same storyline. So, I kind of go through this the last few times I've done this, but When Merry and Pippin are captured by Tree Treebeard, they go through their meeting, and Merry and Pippin are trying to talk the Ents into going to war, and the Ents are like, "No, no, no, we're not doing that." Takes them a very long time to say anything at all, but they, you get the gist. And in this moment, for their side of the story, when the meeting is over, Treebeard is taking Merry and Pippin to a safe place to drop them off and leave them be, so that he can go about his merry way. When all of a sudden he hears sounds in the distance from the area of Isengard, and he hears the groans of his tree friends. And then he comes upon this scene where everything is dark and drab, and his tree friends are being killed and chopped up and used as firewood for the unspeakable things that happen underneath of this ground here. And so the moment that this here happens is that moment when Treebeard calls for aid of the meeting, the people, the Ents that were in that meeting, to call them to war. And Merry and Pippin are kind of excited but scared at the same time, because now they don't know what's going to happen. They just know they're going to be in the middle of this war too. And the second part of this is the build from the moment that the butterfly leaves Gandalf's hand, and the butterfly travels down through the different areas of this, the caverns and it's called the Caverns of Isengard. But it travels down through here, and you'll get to see the different places where they're working the metal, they're smelting the ores, they're building the axes and the swords and all the different types of armors and weapons that they need. And also brings them to the place where the Urukai are being created and birthed. So that is what these little areas down here are going to be for. The upper area is basically going to be for like scaffold setup, which I'll probably just build like one. Like it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I might build a second one. And maybe even a third one. And then those will be different spots. I can bridge them together. There's a couple places in here that, like, there's a whole wall of different areas. So I'll be connecting, doing quite a bit. This here is the reason why Isengard gets flooded. One of the Ents comes up here and breaks this dam, which causes the water to flow all the way down. And this is from a mountain spring, so the mountain spring gushes. And this is like a very large river by the time it comes down through here, and it just saturates and fills up every bit of this, puts out all of the fires, drowns many orcs, and causes them to fall down into these giant water. These giant holes end up filling up with water, so it ends up just being one giant lake. And Saruman is actually trapped inside, so it is a very good and interesting part of the story here that I was trying to merge together. But yeah, that's my thoughts. That's my thought process on this. Each of these little spaces is going to have an area to get out. I almost thought about doing the white tower, because at one point Saruman's tower was white, or almost white. It was basically like a stone brick color. And then as Saruman, as his heart started to change because of the uh, glass ball that he found, um, it started to turn dark. Started to have bad company. Super excited. I'm glad I got to show this off. I'm super excited for everybody coming in and hanging out with me this evening. One of my favorite things to do is build. I've had different places that I've built things, and this is probably one of my favorites. But I had a server that I played on. It's called the bedrockserver.net. I always talk about them because it's like a group of really, really cool people. And I wish that I could get a copy of that world, the world seed, or that copy of that file anyway. I would bring it back and revamp it, and I would probably list it as a realm. And it would be amazing if I could do that. Have it updated and save all of the builds that are on there. It would be amazing. I missed that. I missed that server. I haven't been able to play on it in some time. I kind of feel bad a little bit. I wanted to get on there and build more. I built my own little Hobbit Town. I did the Mines of Moria project there, which is probably another thing I'm going to do here. I didn't get to finish the Mines of Moria Never Ending Stairs, but I did the Hallway of Pillars. And at one point, I wanted to do Velrock build with that. I just didn't get to finish that. I had gotten to where I was working so much with 2 different jobs and trying to stream at the same time, and it was just too much. So I unfortunately had to cut out something, and it ended up being playing on that world, that realm server. But I am here, and this is my world that I get to share with anybody who wants to play. So if you're interested in playing, you can add me, LadyWit131, onto your Xbox friends list. I will be happy to add you if you're interested in playing. Let's see if I got anybody on here that's playing. Nope, nobody's on there now. But yeah, so super fun. You can build anywhere you want. Just play with your creativity. Or you can come in, hang out, and watch me stream. I don't care. Super fun. But I think this is probably going to be it for the evening. It is 12:30 a.m. my time, and I am not usually on this late, but I've been off for a week. So I wanted to come and hang out with my friends because I missed everybody. All right. So I'm going to plant myself right here in this int. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I think we're going to go and raid into Adult Steve. He is a super fun guy. He has a lot of really interesting builds. I'm not exactly sure what he's working on this evening, but it looks very interesting. Huh. Oh, he's working on Bedrock Legends. So we're going to raid into there. Hang on. Gotta fix it. Been having problems with my computer today, and every once in a while it won't do what I want it to do, so I have to fix it. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this music because when I get in there I want to be able to hear him, and you know, it happens. Thank you all again for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate you all. If y'all come back and see me again, I will definitely be adding my new followers to the follower houses. Or if you have one that you want me to build for you, I will build it. Just know that I don't do anything with redstone because I'm not very good at it. Redstone tables is about all I can do. But I hope you all have a great night. Thank you all for watching the advertisements. Those helped out the Realm Fund up here at the top, which needs to be updated. Will be done tomorrow. You all have a wonderful evening. I hope you enjoy Adult Steve. Thanks again. Good night.